Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hits a three-pointer.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
They double-team Sabonis. Here's Granger. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Now here's Ingram. Unloads. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hauled in by Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. For 3, George. Indiana again missing. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Granger. From 15 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Now here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 5. George for 3. Davis for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Sabonis, the pass to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lewis. Deflects the pass. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Sinks it from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
4-3, and it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Holiday. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
George for 3. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, B.A.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Granger.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Paul, shot is off. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Indiana on offense. Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
George scanning the floor. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Rangers got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And again, New Orleans no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Lewis. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Connects from downtown.
And good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball finds Ingram. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. O'Neal passes to George. Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Holiday from long range. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Paul. For 3, Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got 7.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Sure, from 3-point range. He's got 15.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
George passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
3-pointer Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Ingram. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pacers lead by 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Lewis. He's still feeling it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 15 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, it's stolen. Shot is up. O'Neal misses. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. He drops it from range.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the force line. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That shot is good, Lewis.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Paul shot is off. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George for 3. George with another miss. Paul with it. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now George. He's guarded by Paul. Right side Ingram. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And there's the drive. There's the triple. Davis. Paul George pulls down the board. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's West. From the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Back to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Holiday against George. Here's West. Pass to Paul. Paul draws the double. George with a steal. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's West. Holiday up top. George defending. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Sabonis slams it in.
You love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Holiday passes to Ingram. A deep 3. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's James. Releases. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Back to Anthony. James against Reed. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal wide open. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
And Shaq with the slam.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Now Johnson. Driving to the basket. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
West, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Last break, the Lakers. And here's James outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Reed with it. West picks him up. Traps in the tray.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson kicks to LeBron.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4 for 3. West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. James outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a 3. New York, no good that time either. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after this 3 from Walt Frazier. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing and taken away by Magic. The tray. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
From deep, James nailed from three-point land.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's West. 11 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Knicks trail by 6. From past the arc. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Lakers leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the wing, Johnson takes the 3. Got a hand on it. Reed against Johnson. Reed misses. Here are the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. James misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Outside Anthony, and it's Ewing in the corner. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now the Knicks with it. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So it's the Lakers now. Fades back. James, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Guerin, no good. James in the post, covered by Anthony. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-point.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous hunker when he's this close to the rim.
Inside, Reed with the steal. Here's Frazier. He trains the quick shot. Frazier's got 17. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That puts them in the lead. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To end the run. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 7. That's the Laker 5. And he can extend the lead to double digits. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. James, the pass to O'Neal, lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Reed, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony against James. Anthony can't hit. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocked loose. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer, no good. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Johnson. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Can't nail the jumper. Outside Anthony. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got two now from beyond the arc in the third with the Knicks. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Garrett. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Launches a three. They get a bet. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Breaking for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Garrett in a shooting guard.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing, and it's West again missing. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Garrett. Bangs home the trifecta. Garen's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Frazier. No good on the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Ewing. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. 20 points for him.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
To the inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep LeBron, it's good from long range.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Garrett. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's in! His shot is pure! The Knicks leading by 17. Puts up the three.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 17. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Patrick Ewing.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. O'Neal kicks it to West. Releases. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 20. James dishes to Johnson. The three. James misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's Anthony with the drive. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Johnson from outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. It's good! So it's the Knicks now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Shoots the three. Johnson rips down the board. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Now Abdul-Jabbar from outside. Stolen by Magic. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Johnson. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game, and out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Frazier with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and swirls in for him. Frazier's got 7. Now Los Angeles with it. The 3, James knocks it down from distance.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And that one's good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 7. Guerin's gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A minute 53 left in the first. And it's Guerin missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 6. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. And he buries his first look.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The shot. New York again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
Now the Knicks with it. They lead by 7. Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Guerin missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And James launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Frazier's got 16 points now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Out to Anthony. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by West.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Garrett. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 15.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Johnson passes to James. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the basket by West.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Johnson.
First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
James has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. They now take the lead. West has got 13.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker. You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Guerin gets the bucket. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Knicks trail by 3. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they pick up 2. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
West misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, and the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Frazier. Out to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Reed passes to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Anthony outside. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And James launches it from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Reed passes to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. On target from range. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Frazier's got 24. Pass to West. Let's go with a three. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ewing passes to Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
1:11 left in the third. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Reed from outside the arc. Can't get to drop. Anthony against Johnson. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's pass to Johnson. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 12. That'll count. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks, up 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the right side. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Frazier with the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 16. Fourth 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Not an easy 3 with the defender right there in his face, but he's so difficult to stop in the open floor.
And so it's the Lakers with it. LeBron! Ooh, it misses. Here's Frazier. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it misses.
And Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
20 feet away and no problem. Lakers trail by 18. Here's West. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here are the Knicks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the basket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 25 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Guerin missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Yep, that one's good. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 44.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Reed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 18-7 run. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's New York. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And it's in, off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier. And it's all from three-point range. The ball's knocked loose. From deep. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a quantum stories always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 6. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he's not not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. Anthony, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fires the three. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Lever, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And English kicks to Thompson. Moves back up. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre, good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's English for 3.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic from downtown. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Mavericks pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
To the right side. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead as they wrap up the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball.
This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Dallas leading by 8. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Aguirre against English. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for the triple. Rejected by Nowitzki. The 3 from English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's English for 3. Mavericks leading by 13. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And Donaldson gets it to go.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basketball.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Wyers got 10 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They get it again with 1 on the clock, and Jokic slings it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the first half is now in the books. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Thompson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting 1.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Outside Lever. Over Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Lever.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And that one, good. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to beat him up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. The 3 from England. The Nuggets with another miss.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Pass to Blackman. From the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 1, David.
The Nuggets trail by 15. English finds Jokic. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one's good. Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. A three from McGuire. And the Mavericks another three. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks on. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English dishes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shoots. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 29 in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Jokic kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. The three from English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 6 here in this quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to English. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas. They get it back. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-3 run. Out to Thompson. Nowitzki against English. Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Taken away by Anthony. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And here's English for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And the 3 ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The kick out to English. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, Dallas with the 3. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
Just can't let you know. Just can't let you
tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
It's tipped. Shoots the three. English pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Lever is doubled, and it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Lever. From the arc. A putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Nice shot by Thompson. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. For the three, they grab their own miss and stay with the play. Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson for the triple. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lever, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the basket by Blackman. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here are the Nuggets now. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot's good from Lever.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Dallas again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
First team foul.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. Outside Lever. And the turnover again by Denver. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. It'll count. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 4. English on the wing. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Drills the three-pointer.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nailed from three-point land.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades out of the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 15. Stolen by Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. From past the arc, the Nuggets with another miss. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And here are the Mavericks now. 15-point game. Blackman. And he gets the jumper to drop. Blackman's got 8. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Launches it. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Doncic looking it over for 3. And Doncic with the triple.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic finds Lever. A 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Here's the three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 12.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Weaver with the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 13. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And here's English for three. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. And here is Doncic. 22 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. Offline with his three. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic finds Lieber. There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so here's Denver. It's English with the drive. And English with the stop.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lieber kicks to Anthony. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lieber against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 5. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bangs home the trifecta. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
English passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Dirk on the move. Count. And he'll have a chance for... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. That gives them the lead. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The Mavericks leading. Fires from deep. And the shot goes in from McGuire. He's got 10.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 28 points for him.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki right side. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson left side. The Nuggets with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the basket by Blackman. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Sinks the triple. Mavericks leading by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
English dishes to Carmelo. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. English finds Anthony. The steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by English. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Rebounded by Anthony. For three. Can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Knocks down the three.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Doncic fires. He drills the three.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Thompson, and he misses the J.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And here's Jokic. Can't get it to go. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Luka Doncic, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot clock at 5. The three goes down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic fires. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets now on offense. Down by 15. Outside Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Rebounded by Lopez. Intercepted. Takes the three. And the Warriors get it back. Durant, pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harrison. The three. Brooklyn with the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant for three. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lets it fly. And it's Irving missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Harrison, no good on the three. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Lopez with it. On the wing, Durant launches it, sinks it from distance.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. He needs to get some other folks involved.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. For three. And again, no good by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter. Guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Blocked!
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defenses, racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Warriors with the rebound. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Irving. No good from outside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
It's tipped. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Curry, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden with a bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Puts up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. There's no better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires from way outside. And no good. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nets out in front. They're up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if they're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Irving with it. Durant covering, and it's Irving missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Durant's shot is off. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 15. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And stolen by Irving. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Harden surveying the D. Kevin Durant will rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. The 3. Easy. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Warriors trail by 14. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
For 3, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 12. Lopez passes to Durant. 32 seconds left in the first half, and the layup falls. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Ball stolen. Pass to Curry. With 1 on the clock. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. To the wing on the left. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant inside.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 5. Three-pointer. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. The fadeaway. And there it is for him. Durant's got 24.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Irving for three. Drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Off the inbound. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
On the wing, Durant. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. The three ball. Harrison misses. Right side, Harden. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Barry. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons is nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 20 points.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Curry against Irving. Left side, Curry. Plenty of space. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter. Nets leading by 5. Right side, Harden. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Durant finds Irving. Outside for Harden. An open look for Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 32 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Barry. Drains the triple.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
And the Warriors with another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pulls up. Deflected. For the tie. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the Warriors with possession. On the wing, Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And And the Warriors lead by 3.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Pass to Barry, and here's Curry. Three-pointer, and Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
And he stays with it. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
The Warriors lead by 13. Curry looking it over. Cleared away by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires the 3. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 18. And he buries the jumper. And here are the Warriors now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Takes a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 32 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Off the inbound. Irving, no good. And the Warriors with possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Shoots over Curry, and he sinks the jumper. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Tries from 19. The putback. Tries yet again. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Got a piece of it. Curry fires. Nails it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Now here's Durant. Off target from three-point range. Durant feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer is right on target.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jacks up a 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. Durant's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Outside for Durant. Fires for 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn making some changes. James Harden comes in for Petrovic, and Irving subbed in for Kidd. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, KD. Harrison grabs the board.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
KD with the bucket.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Lets it go with the 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Irving. Shoots from the corner, and that's good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 3. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry outside. Good D by Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Curry outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And there's a call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Irving finds Durant. Three-pointer. Tries again. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 9.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Harden's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now, leading by 5. It's Durant on the wing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry on the wing. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Outside Irving. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 shot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lets it go from deep. Harrison, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 9.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Barry the pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Harrison, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Irving hit the basket on the assist from KD. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Barry, and it's good off the back rim and in. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's the Nets now from deep Harden. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. There's the triple. Durant, no good. Harden right side. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. Lopez outside. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Nets leading by 3. Irving dishes to Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
And the Nets, another 3.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Arizon gets it to go.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry passes to Barry. From deep three-point land, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's KD for 3. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an off.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right in the review.
Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Warriors trail by 13. Puts up a 3. Durant trains it from distance.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
From deep Harden, that's good. He's 5 for 9.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Warriors trail by 16. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Durant in the corner. And stolen by Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Nets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brooklyn at the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 17. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 8.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
KD's shot is good.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Harrison, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set the teammate up.
And the Nets miss again. For 3, Durant. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And Harrison gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden finds KD. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 19. Shoots it up. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 17.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
A nice shot by Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Takes a 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving finds Harden. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On its way from Curry for 2. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. KD passes to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 23 points.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And there's the drive. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Irving. Cuts off the pass. Takes a 3. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Durant. He nails the jump shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just to give themselves a little bit of a break.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Kyrie Irving buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden! And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets leading by 19. The three from KD connects from three-point range. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Harrison. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Harrison. Off target with his three. The Nets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. For three, Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 32 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
It's Curry outside. No good that time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here is KD. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Curry. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Durant jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For 3, Durant hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when when the defense least expects it. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. There's the three. That shot is off. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Shot is good by Curry.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Parries it from three. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry, no good. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside for Irving. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry surveys. Off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lopez with the steal. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And it's Irving missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Harrison gets to the corner and hits it. Harrison's got 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. Durant for 3. Lopez.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving attacking. The 3. Durant's shot is off. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. No coverage that time.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 ball. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Three-pointer, Harden. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. The Nets with the lead. Lopez passes to Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Takes the three. Curry, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to get into that kind of look again.
Here's the three. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Lets it fly. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Durant's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Fades back. Durant with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 58 left in the first half. The three, Durant fires, hitting the triple. Durant's got 15.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Left side, Harden. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
The three from Curry. Oh, that's not going to stop Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 3. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13. Harrison's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Harden missing again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The three is up. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's Curry. He's got 14. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 17 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant, no good. The Warriors leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. end of that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nets trail by 4. Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Warriors lead by 4. From behind the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Harden can't hit. Outside Durant. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-point differential. Durant for 3. There's the block. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses. It's picked off. Here's Arizon. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Arizon's got 17.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. And the Nets miss again. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Arizon pass to Barry. Shoots it from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 5.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Durant's shot is off. Now the Nets with it. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And here's Harden. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 20 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lopez passes to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To stop the run. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Oh, on. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
KD splashes the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The 3 ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Warriors lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Durant, tipped. Lopez with the steal. Harden fires. The 3 is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Outside Curry. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Another shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The putback. How about the activity?
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Harden. Money from three. Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Durant. He launches. Harden with the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Cleared away by Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Durant. Let's loose for three. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take